All right, mates. How's everyone doing? Past 7 time. So we're going to start here. And before I forget, like last time, we're going to pop the old expansion. And then we will do attack. Let's do attack. And then I need to fix the presets because all my troop counts are messed up. So let's expand out the troop counts. And this will be the first time we're trying the old siege. So we'll see how that goes. Had to train a bunch of siege. It was kind of painful. Did I do that right? Yeah, that's right. No, don't do that. And then... do I have enough siege? Oh no. Oh no, I'm missing 173. Oh well. Happy Pumpkin! How you doing, wee man? Should I set this siege up first? Probably should, shouldn't I? Oh no, they're going to do buff and marches, so I don't want to set the siege up right now. Move it up. Holy slow siege, right? That's the downside of not having siege here, right there. I'm sitting on that march speed. So, look how many they have. Look how many marches that is. Look how long it takes to load. There's so many marches, so much siege. See, 4 kingdoms, so many people. Okay, showtime, guys. This is going to be so laggy, isn't it? It's actually going to be so laggy. Main march is this one, wee chief. Gangamcha. This one. That's the main march. I will be in a minute if I keep lagging like this. Oh yeah, I should turn off these markers, shouldn't I? There we go. First hit gets the pass, I think. Let's get the siege just set down there for now. I should be in range of the pass if they come through. We're off, we're off. Holy marchies. Thank you, Greek Farm, mate. I appreciate you. I think I'm going to need it, man. So many marches. I did hit the 2k subs, wee chief. It hurts not to use the old William Wallace as a primary. I'm just glad I can still use William Wallace. Sun Tzu saved it, man. If it wasn't for Sun Tzu, he might be on the bench. That's a bad idea. There's a lot of sad faces on their side, I think, right? Made a mistake not bringing my siege in and setting it up. Oh well. Oh well, I think that's a victory there. Now, I need to get used to putting the siege up when I run in. Oh, army group. That's a really good idea. Let me investigate that, actually. Any siege only army groups going? Nope. Archers and stuff. I don't think putting in like an archer army group is going to work for me. Yeah, it does work in army group. I've got a video on it. only works in army group if everything sets up the tower automatically, all that stuff. I've done a whole video on it, Roro. No, what they do is they like fan out and then they make like a wee ring when they attack. And then that's them placed. With their melee distance nonsense and all that. What are the reports like? Hugely positive. Apart from Arthur. Yeah, hopefully somebody makes one and we can see it. It does work. I'm surprised we don't use it more, actually. Oh, really? That works? The Solar Chariot army groups? That would be so cool. That's busted good. That's the one where you can be mobile, right? Imagine getting focused by an army group of that. Get the marches back so I don't miss the next push. You have to use the ability before joining the army group, but it works. Yeah, I'm surprised it works, actually. I'm actually surprised that works. That's cool, though. I like that. What did it say there? Switching to something? Did the allies get the pass? They did. Don't know if you guys seen the video I just put out, the latest one, but the 1365's farm fillings, like next level. It's insane. Set the siege up around about here, do we think? Or just behind the wall? It's like here. I reach SOC in 5 days. Sent to Heroic Anthem KVK, not too long. Heroic Anthem's a good entry level KVK, dude. You'll have fun. You'll have fun, man. That'll be KVK 4 for you, right? KVK 4, I think. KVK 4 is like limited by who can all join. You can't get older kingdoms in there, so it's a bit fairer for you as well. That's brave, innit? Putting your siege up like that. Yep, that's why it's brave. Didn't realise the ball was going to go north. That could have been bad. You see, just shooting. Just leave it there. Not sure what it's shooting. Come every time we fight 606, somehow end up next to their cities. I need to find out, is there a hotkey? Anyone know if there's a hotkey set your siege up when you're in dot mode? One of my marches got gibbed there. What died? Sun Tzu? Yep, Sun Tzu got gibbed. I need to get better at the siege placement. What's the hotkey for the tower? D. Can I do that in dot mode? Let's see. I don't think so. Definitely can't do it in dot mode. That's unfortunate. Oh wow, QSH get nuked and he still traded really well. Arthur not so much, and GG does well. Get some rewards. That's what I like. So as it stands, I don't think we'll see them rallying this pass, will we? Maybe? Scout, yeah, they're not going to rally to that field. Low latency detected, switching something. I keep missing what it says. It's an army group. Some needs a siege army group. See, the thing is here, 606 have the campmates, right? And 606 will fight right up to the Zig. That's not disputed. But the campmates that they've got won't hold out very long, and their numbers will thin, which will be tough for them. Switching to classical units. Classical units give less lag. Turn all this down, maybe? Just turn all this down. Let's see if that opens. I actually should have done these settings way before. I should actually just double check that I have everything turned down. There's no reason to have the settings turned up, really, is there? Resolutions custom. I don't really care about that. I don't really. Multi-sampling, smooth the edges. I don't care about smoothing edges. That's already low. That's very low. Hiding, very few. Oh yeah, we do that, okay. Let's do that. Julius Caesar's all round. Not sure what I clicked for that siege. Our imp's always crazy in Diplo. So I was in the Diplo in the 73 KVK before I moved here, in the chats. And the egos in Diplo, dude, are crazy. It's not even just imps. ACs have it too, man. People are just, I don't know, man, delusional. You get some kingdoms and they're like reasonable, and then you get some kingdoms that just have a hard on for the star and will do anything for it. I'm getting the point now, mate, where I'm convinced that players are the problem, not even matchmaking. She could go like the fairest KVK and then players will just sabotage it. Yeah, it's insane, man. It is insane. Did the Diplo for that, did it leak? I know 308 leaked this Diplo. I don't know if the 93 one leaked. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I'm not there, so I can't really comment, but that is also what I heard. And 93 are also very established and respected as well, right? So it stands to reason that they're going to be reasonable in Diplo. Ready for Chazki rally? Did never ready for Chazki rally. That rally's unethical. A Wedge 2.0 Cav rally. That's what I was saying before. It's either going to Wedge 2.0 Cav rally or he's going to have like Eleanor or something in the garrison when they take it. Because he has the full set, right? Some players will sabotage on fun just to try and get more rewards and everyone. That's exactly it, dude. They want the pixels. They want the pixels, even if it means that they've just spent months farming and they're going to spend months more farming. Like, I don't understand personally. I'm in 3690, 489, and 72 won't skip. Since my camp has a dead gold Imperium in it. It's completely unbalanced. Yep, that too. I'm not an advocate for putting lower seeds in with higher seeds. Like, if I had my own way, it would just be 4 S-tier kingdoms fighting out. See this having... I had talked about this in one of the videos, right? You get 2 strong camps, they put one up top left and one up bottom right. And then they have 2 weaker camps here and here. And it's designed that the stronger camps have some food to fight. And it's so bad for the people that are in the what you would call a smaller camp. They just don't have a good experience. It's rubbish. They just said farm KVK. I mean, yeah, fun. Everybody loves a farm KVK, right? And the thing is as well, like the farm KVK is most likely going to hurt their kingdoms more than if they lost the KVK. Because most of a lot of the big whales that are spending and wanting to get KP, they're not going to stay around, you know? It would be the first kingdom that's died to no match found or farm KVKs and stuff like that, right? I don't know. My KVK before this one in 73 was basically a farm KVK until Kingsland. It was rubbish. We had no zone 5 fights because they said that we were too strong. They didn't want to fight us. And then because it was Orleans, that meant that no zone 6 fights. And Kingsland lasted, I think it was like 2.5 days, and that was KVK over. And then after that, KVK... So that was in September or something, so this is the first fighting I've had since then. Because the off-season was also so long. It's crazy. to commit more in these fights and just zero my troops out. More KP. I must admit, turning the settings down helped the lag a lot. I don't know if you guys can see this. It's much smoother. Much smoother. It looks like shit, but it's much smoother. The camp I am in, my 9.4 billion power kingdom with 463 billion KP. That's not bad. It's better than our gold imp. The gold imp has 65 billion KP. What have you got? Have you got the gold imp's 3213? Is that like 1002? Is it one of those ones which just had a migration open so they've filled up with people that don't fight? And understandably nobody wants to ally? Yeah. Yeah. I think like 1002 and 1001 have that kind of reputation too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I understand where you're at. That really sucks, man. It's going to suck to kill barbs as well. It's going to suck to farm nodes. It's going to suck to farm gems. Because there's going to be all these people that just play the game to farm. I feel for you, mate. I feel for you. The siege stuff's good and all, but oh my, it's so clunky to use. See you, Sun Tzu. I have a march in that ball. That is not good. Yeah, the see ranted. And just if they had like simple key bindings to do this kind of stuff, or just right click in dot mode so it sets up automatically. Sun Tzu got deleted. That's going to be really bad, isn't it? QSH and Wedge 2 carries, man. Yep. Sun Tzu, not good. You can right click, it will set up in dot mode. Oh. Okay, so if I right click here, it's going to set up. But if that target runs, it's going to run with it. So I mean, like, but if it dies, it's not going to run, right? It's going to keep shooting. Is that what we're saying? Because it's more likely it'll die than run, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll try that then. I'll just right click something and hope it works. Because this zooming in and setting the tower up is nonsense. If it hasn't set up, it'll just stop moving. Jeez, okay. How intuitive. Somebody said that, oh, there we go. 308's coming up to play. .308's coming up to play, and they're touching the pass, so we're going to be getting double rallied and stuff. That's why I want them to rework Siege from the ground up and just make them shifters by default and like make some more useful and more popular. Yeah, I don't think I'm against that, to be honest. Maybe I have to reduce the damage a wee bit if they're shifters, but yeah. Reduce the damage and remove that melee distance nonsense that they've got going for them. Yeah, there needs to be a balance. Otherwise, like, even I would go on in Siege if it was just all shifters. Well, this is going to get real spicy when 308 build up. 308's going to build up. They're going to remove all this stuff. They're going to have this whole area for TPs. Okay, let's try your method here. Am I missing something here? Where's the blooming siege tower icon? Am I missing something here? Holy lag, man. Dude, my troops are teleporting around. This lag's actually killing me here. And that's BQ just teleported. It's crazy. How'd that do? Hey, Sun Tzu done okay. See what happens when Sun Tzu doesn't get swarmed? That's unethical. We're taking field deaths from a siege. Alright, Lionheart. I see you, man. I see what you're saying. That works. That works, that works. I mean, overall, apart from the marches that get swarmed out, done okay, right? Yeah. I mean, everyone's complaining about the lag in Discord, so it's not even just me. That's what it is. Not enough troops. That is because of the siege, right? There's always one, right? This is actually a decent amount of fights, though, although they're just sitting on the territory. Yeah, no. Am I just out of range here? I think I'm just out of range, right? Yup. See you, BQ. Again. See you, Gonzalo. Fortunately, I had that siege just a tiny bit too close. Helps, please. Sometime. Yeah, I right clicked him. I was healing my. I got destroyed there, I think. The reports there's going to be bad, right? Oh wow, actually no. That's bad. That's bad. Not going to rally this past till you get 308, I don't think. Which will happen in... Oh, really? 2 hours? Okay. Look at how much siege they've got. I mean, you still have the numbers. In fact, all their kingdoms, their allies, are going to start falling off just as 308 comes. They're always going to have the numbers. It's going to be interesting. 2 hours, probably going to lose this pass for quite a long time. We're moving, guys. We're moving. Hey, Lemon, buddy. Cheers, mate. Did you get a fight? Hey, Marcos. It's going good. Try reloading. Usually works. Yeah, I'm going to reset the game. I should do it actually every hour, shouldn't I? Probably something like that. You get 3 hours? Okay. At least you get 3 days of fighting, mate. I think I sent my siege too far back again. But you can see them lagging too. Do you see all them just teleporting in? There's no way that's not lag. Hey, Big Daddy. It's good, man. It's good. Get some fighting. Just got my siege gibbed, you know, wee bit of that. They have so much siege, it's so painful. And dead. Now we heal. And we go again. It's painful when that gets swarmed. Damn, I died before that shield broke through. That sucks. They're killing all the siege. That's good. That's so many siege, boys. Of course, they call a retreat as soon as I get here. As soon as I refresh, you get back here, we call a refresh. Oh boy. Somebody just hit the pass. Somebody hit the pass, didn't they? So many marches. See if it's this laggy now, guys, right? See when 308 come, start fighting here. Oh boy. I hate past 7. I hate past 7, man. Did I heal my hospital? I did. Okay, good. Need to stay on top of that. Oh, I think we've got like 5 siege towers and they've got about 50. So many. Well, according to Chesky, siege don't win KVKs. But all those towers are main pain for your side. Yeah, I mean, he is right though. They don't win KVKs. They hurt in the field and they drain resources, but they don't fill flags. They don't do garrisons. They don't do rallies. They're like, they're a multiplier for your field force, but they won't win KVKs. So like, he's not wrong, but it's not like they don't have a role. If you get what I mean, right? You can have like towers and towers for days, but if you don't have all the other core components, then you won't win. But that's like saying also rallies and garrisons don't win you KVKs without the troops to fill it, right? So it's all swings and roundabouts. Damn. Whoever's getting pelted at the front here with these sieges. Oh, he's actually going to die. Jeez. I actually got my siege in a good position this time, Lionheart. Just doesn't work when so many people refresh. That's alright. How'd this look? Damn, so I get swarmed and still went positive? Damn. That's just so much better than Herman, oh my. Hey Faye, how you doing? Bit of past 7 fighting. I hate it so much, but here we are. Yeah, there's people flanking around all the time, I noticed that. In hindsight, I don't know if I should have kept him at the front of that, but oh well. Look at these people that are refreshing without like running it down. It's quite a few. How long has CL Herman been underperforming for? Honestly, probably since like Achilles. Oh shit, that's too much he's here. Probably since like Achilles, right? Instaproc stuff. It's just been getting worse and worse. There's like too much instant proc, too much damage, too much cleave. By the time they get their skill off, they've already lost a good chunk of their march size and their power, right? Also, like the poison from Herman doesn't really boost all your marches like before. Herman is not bad. Commander issues, poison mechanic doesn't have much support out of Tommy. Yeah, and also like he doesn't have an instant proc, right, for the field. He has like slow rage, slow skill cycle. It used to be Ragnar fell off, then Hool fell off, and now Herman. So it's just like constantly getting the low hanging fruit. And then once Herman falls off, something else will be the low hanging fruit. Like your second infantry or second cav. And ironically, BQ and LC is doing not too good for me, at least. Yeah, he does, but it's like 300 damage factor, right, or something. It's not on basic, it's on poison. If it takes damage on poison, whenever the launch is on basic, it has a 10% chance to, yeah, 200 damage factor. So it has a chance to do a basic. 200 damage factor is a basic. And it gives them more poison. Yeah. I mean, it's a 3-target fan of a basic attack, right? And then it's also reduced by 15% for each target it hits. So it's even less than 200 if it hits all 3 targets. It's just not very good at all. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just dated, right? There was once upon a time that was good. Then we got like fill up, we got all these other instant procs, and it just became dated, and then it just trades worse. Yeah, you're right. And CG's entry level proc doesn't even need him to be connected to the target, right? It'll just shoot off as he's running away and stuff. Already got better utility than Herman. Yeah, Tribal guy's right. It's like the new Archer. I don't even know. It's probably going to have some kind of synergy with Herman or Shajar, but yeah, I thought about like the altar if everybody went in with a QSH Herman, because every time the poison stacks reach a certain amount, then Herman fires off his main skill again, right? I thought like if everybody's running it, it could be cool. But additional damage, correct me if I'm wrong, but that also needs to be connected to the target for the full duration of it ticking, right? Which means it's really good for rallies because you're constantly connected, but for field it's going to be pants. It's the same as Scipio's proc, right? You sure about that one? I'm 75% certain that when you fall off the target, then that will reset the dot. Not a hill that'll die on though. I could be wrong. I'll investigate this after the stream. Remind me, if you don't mind, on Discord, we'll investigate. Yeah, that's all we can do, right? See you, QSH. Holy! Wow. Wedge 2 cooking, eh? I need to stop favouriting whales before I think of them. And for the most part, I think we're farming them. That's a fat QSH report, though. We actually have a lot of siege. Look at all that siege. At what point do I refresh my siege? Looking forward to when my QSH expertise for next game. Dude, it's such a strong march. I don't know what, like, even with the gear, like, even if you get purple gear, it's still strong. Considering the lag that you're dealing with, you're getting very good reports. Yeah, dude. See, the thing is, they're also dealing with it. I don't know if you noticed, seeing you're in dot mode. See these troops that are just, like, teleporting in, and they just get killed, like this cav here. And they're getting it too, because there's no way somebody does that by choice. When you do your siege, Lionheart, do you just run it to death? Or do you run it to, like, red and refresh? Like, how do you do it? I think in this fight here, I just keep on enjoying the reports, right? Like, this is like the perfect situation for Siege, where it's just trading back and forth but not hitting the line, I think. I'm free to play, so I get told to refresh in red. I mean, like, yeah. This is either sad face or red for me here too, just because it's faster. So if you weren't free to play, did they tell you to sad face in your kingdom? Like, did they have, like, different rules depending on your spend? Oh, I see a BQ. Yeah, okay, I get you. How many farms do you run? Seven. Yeah, I have 12, and I'm slacking hard on them. I'm kind of burnt out on the farm game, to be honest. Need to heal. Let's use this opportunity to refresh everything, actually. I've got 18 farms and you're worried about resources? How many resources do you spend, buddy? Are you sending, like, you have 18, you send them out maybe 2 or 3 times a day? You should be flush for resources. A melon event and everything, no? Yeah, 2 3 marches. Yeah, okay. Bro. What is that? That is so unethical. That is disgusting. Where's Siege been all my life? KVK 3 to KVK 4 off season is really short. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a favourite report. It's already favourited, yeah. Leadership against Siege equals win. Yeah, Chuck, man. You're right, dude. Dude, where's that been all my life? I've sitting here taking crazy bad trades in Zone 5 with Herman. I could have been done this. No, dude, look, my Gadget isn't even expertised. He's only 5211. I got that report and he's not even expertised. That's so dumb. That's crazy. Get a few more reports like that, and there's going to be a video going on how everybody should be running Siege. Oh hell no, I don't want that. Yep, that's what it's going to be. Going to make a new Archer gear set, probably next KVK, and it's going to be on the 7th March. That's it. Because I can always get 7 Marches for Kingsland. Unless the new Archer's rubbish. I don't think it'll be bad either. Hey bro, what's the difference between Hector and Philip behind Arthur? I mean the difference is... Wait, give me a second. The difference is Hector is combo commander, right? So you get more benefit out of your delta with him. Whereas Philip, what makes him strong behind Arthur is that your combo attacks proc his instant proc. And then you also get the buff and the damage and everything from him, which makes Arthur even stronger. And he's already such a strong commander. Personally, I prefer Hector, but both of them are valid marches. If the new Archers are strong, or stronger than QSH, Archers are going to be in such a good position, it's going to be crazy. Stop convincing me. I've convinced myself at this point. It's very unethical. But then you also got to remember this fight is set up for it, right? If you're in a lower seed that can't hold balls for this long, it might not be as good. Damn, we got rid of all their siege, that's crazy. Could you imagine the next siege commander works with Gonzalo? I might actually have to invest in him. I guess I'm just sitting at the front, hoping for the best. How are the reports? Rubbish? Wow. Okay. What do we want the next siege commander to be? We want it to be like normal damage, right? Smite damage, something like that. None of the skill damage. Or combo, so it prints KP, Prince Rage. Oh, it's really spooky having a siege at the front. Damn, March gets out of position, it gets gibbed. Can Gamtra get gibbed? One hour to 308 joins us. Till that fort's finished building, apparently. See ya, GG. It really is, dude. It's so spicy as well, right at the front. It's doing work. I need to Sun Tzu today so I can refresh him. It's just like QSH die. The fallback marker's just behind my siege tower, so when they call the fallback, like right now, my siege is going to be in trouble. How many marches am I missing? Two more. Two more? Yeah, two more. Kill all these marches, then I'll refresh the siege, I think. I wonder what this report's going to be like. Send that siege back for a refresh then now because it's a wheelchair march. All their sieges dying. See, this is crazy. They just refreshed and then we're breaking them again on their territory. I think refresh is in order here, guys. Let's just refresh because they're just running. They're doing their usual. How did that siege report go? Because I came back earlier. I mean, not as good as the last one, but still decent, right? Let's favourite that in case we do a video on siege. QSH is disgusting with Wedge 2. Did I favourite that without clicking? God damn it. I think, is BQ going to be the new ZL Herman, or am I just like, is he just getting out of position every time? Now, where... Damn, we get so much siege now. Where am I going to put my siege? Look how far forward we went for the siege. Oh, who's this? Super Bob coming in here for all you can eat buffet. Where am I going to put my tower? Am I really just going to go at the front again? I think so, right? I don't understand why they're not doing siege army groups. Lulu, hello mate. How are you? Let's see. Where can I put this? It's literally just, I'm going to put it at the front, I think. Okay, it's just glitching on me. Oh, okay. Oh, guess we're going right at the front, guys. We're sending it. Okay. Let's group up my stuff. And start getting some rage. Hate when there's something like that. I mean, if anything, the BQLC is slower. I just think it just swings. I don't know. I mean, I thought it was before when I was running 6 marches. It was just part of 6 marches, but now technically I'm running 5. and it still swings. I just think it sucks, dude. I'm not sure. I also, do you know what? It is probably just the blooming lag. It's so laggy, the marches just teleport. Like that's probably a lot of it there. Tried to zoom in and stacking marches, did I just don't think I'm good enough for it. Or maybe I'm just don't have the stomach to take the bad trades till I learn how to do it. I know the theory of it, but in practice, man, I just get pumped. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Zoomed in like this. I did try it, I just took terrible trades. See, just did. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I was surprised they haven't implemented the reduced fanning system they had for today. I think this is the reduced fanning system, right? I'm sure they implemented it, it's just not very good. It's just not very good, mate. I need to refresh. I need my bashing skills. Yeah, I was thinking more anti-swarm. Okay, that's that sent. Hide the markers again. I wonder how many of my presets are missed. Nah, I done attack for the anti-swarm. We'll see how it goes. Just so it kicks back more damage because they're going to swarm it, right? Should grab a better run though, to be honest. Valrock, make every march look like Caesar and turn off effects and skills. I have done that, exactly that, dude. That's one of the first things I've done in the stream, and it did help a lot, but oh my, dude, the lag's still crazy. Although they don't all look like Caesar. Maybe I got to reset the game for that to kick in. Could be the case. Did I set it? I'm sure I set it. Standard unit models. Yeah. Standard unit models full. I think that's the right setting, right? So it's on. Next refresh rush, dumping him. I think you're right. That's something I'm going to do. I mean, what's that? I've been streaming 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours the game's been running like this. Adolf, Adolf Free. Sorry, dude, if I'm butchering your name, but thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the stream, mate. Let's see if we can get a good spot to set this nonsense up. Oh, that's way too far forward, right? Beat it. Frontline siege again, here we go. Watch my rally getting swarmed up there, you see that? That's why I didn't use the Miniskill right there. I didn't stay connected for long enough. I just wanted to kick back as much damage as possible. It's going good, Pumpkin. Just going to kill these marches so I can refresh. Let's see that rally. 3 mil to 3 mil. Oh, my siege died. Shit. God damn it. Let's try. Let's try going full normal damage here. that's that done. Now I can send this stuff out. What I could do here though, because I'm not using GG, is I could do Arthur Achilles, couldn't I? Which is this March, and then we put Achilles, and then that should do better. Well, Vince is away. The siege, if they're pushing to siege, I could put it just at the back then, right? Wish you could see where you can place it. Don't like my siege being so far back, but they keep pushing in, so that's what it is. See you later, Pumpkin. Bye. Siege is still not shooting. Come on, there we go. need to reposition that siege. Just ain't it over there. Oh no, why are you way in there? Damn lag, man. Screw it's dead. Okay, this is where I'm going to reset the game. Give me a moment, guys. Okay, resetting. 1 second. And we're back. Don't like this. I think I'm moving up to the front. Don't like it. Oh shit, I forgot to do Arthur Achilles again. Okay. Oh, rallies away. Okay, let's see if that's any better. And while you're restarting the game, Gonzalez getting you KP. Yeah, he was. He's so far back, man. I don't like it. That wasn't as good as the last time. Battle of the farm troops. Does peace have me? Is it peace is getting? Rise of Siege. For real, man. You just miss out so much if you're not using it. That guy must have lagged that guy there. The way someone does that on purpose. Okay, we're going for the siege, guys. We're going for the siege. I just want to die here, right? Just kill me, guys. Kill me. Let me refresh. There we go. Comfiest armchair mobile game. Yep. Could you imagine I had 5 siege marches, just set them up, go AFK, just go cook dinner? Jack says, I'll be in KVK soon. Going to be my first time using QSH. QSH won't disappoint, I don't think, mate. I don't think it'll disappoint me. I'm thinking the reports were bad. No, they were okay. Not bad. Oh, Vince has better cav gear than me, so if he wants to rally, I am all for that, because he should get a better result. Then I can come refresh and get some of the old kill points, guys, you know? See, Abrams, I've got the reclining feature on, I've got the heated seat on, and I'm sitting here comfy playing my mobile game. I'm living the life, mate. And a ton of archer materials. I calculated it, and I only have 40 legendary made. It looked like way more. Yeah. Oh, yep. That's how it goes, mate. You think you've got loads, and then you craft like 1 or 2 pieces, and then all of a sudden you're out. Don't worry about the archer set. Use revival, Jack. Revival works, mate. Yeah, like Lion said, revival. Like a Mercedes, but in a beautiful Scottish home. Amazing evening. Dude, I'm going to tell the wife you said her home's beautiful. God damn it. Happened again. I'm scared to look how many deads that was. It's in its full, it's not even full. Refreshing. How bad was that? 1,000. 20,000. God damn it. Ugh. Stat pad and dude, I hate getting them in the field, man. The downsides of streaming, I swear I've never really got field deads for my life, and then I stream and I get field deads. Everybody's own. Divided attention, exactly that, mate, exactly that. Let's preset this to save me some blooming time. See, you say divide the attention. I also have my filler account open to film my rally and stuff like that and kill the farm troops. So, divided attention. And I can't multitask to save myself. So, tough times, mate. Tough times. Who was Vince's rally? Is it better than mine? Oh, it lasted longer. What skills was he using? He using Mina? Oh, he's using Sharma Gupta. I don't have that. Yeah. He's also running Achilles. He's not even running Attila, he's running Subutai Achilles. Interesting. Lapo. Hi bro, how's KVK going? It's going good, dude. Actually, I've not even checked. How much KP are we at? 63. Dude, we've done 150 mil. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We've discovered, Lapo, that Siege is carrying. That's where we're at. Dude, the focus is always on the siege marches. I love it. I'm so exposed right now, though. I think their numbers are thinning too. I guess a lot of the Four Kingdoms are falling out. Everything's dying. Oh boy. I mean, it's not too bad. So, O8 has now built. There we go. O8's built. Flag's getting removed. Here we go, boys. How'd that siege report look? Holy. Look at the field dead ruin it, man. I'm an idiot. I think I'm sending this rally again. Guess the rallies are up so I can send my marches back out, which is nice. So this is going to get real spicy. We're probably going to lose this past the next hour. Here we go. Showtime, guys. Did I? I thought I had siege. Okay, my bad. I'll investigate that after. I thought I had tier 4 siege to round it up. I did, I see the marker. God damn. everyone's gonna die. We're just falling back now. Oh no. Well, that's painful. Yeah, that's a fate changer. They called a reball. Oh. Painful. Oh, let me fix that preset before I forget. Come back to 20 seconds. Right, let's fix this. Now, you guys ready? This will be a double rally on pass now. Can't need to move farm troops up to the pass. I assume that we're planning that they're going to take this, so... No, look at that for disgusting. That's what, 1 to 2.5 million on your screen? So if they've brought all their big boys down, what's happening down here? 1365 should be burning and stuff, right? Or not? Right, they were a wee bit. The fun police have all teleported with a completely balanced Kingdom Select themes. Yup. Completely balanced, nothing to see here. They're 3308 in this ball. Yeah, they are. Sea Siege. Shouldn't put this over front. Why are they running? Damn BQ. Every time. What's this guy doing? Just casually 5 kingdoms fighting us here, guys. 2 of them Imperiums. Oh, see him. Now he's stuck. I hit pass last. Is that Caesar? Guess that has been changed to Caesar. Well, if you lose the pass and push in, it's another good spot for your siege. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I want to happen, right? I want them to take the pass. I don't know what they're doing. It's embarrassing they're not even trying right now. I mean, we won't push anymore, so they'll have to take the pass if they want any fights. Or not. I should join back to the main alliance, shouldn't I? What am I watching right now? These guys are gonna get killed. Just sit up here and hope for the best. guess we're waiting. Have they got more TPs on? They bring more territory? Yup. Gonna have loads of people here soon. It's gonna be fun. There, that is 5 kingdoms, Pumpkin. 5 kingdoms, 2 Imperiums. 2 Imperiums, 2 A Seeds, 1 B Seed, I think, right? Damn. My fighting's been twice as much. Here we go. I think I'm the only one that's standing on one like we're supposed to be. get my siege dies because people can't listen. I never refresh. That was tragic. That was tragic, guys. That was tragic. I like that skin. From the Strife. I think Strife's like a failed experiment, isn't it? It feels like it. It's not been here in ages. I wonder how the allies were done. Let's check. You should be burning now, right? They're not. Oh, they are burning. Okay. So many siege. There's another one kicked. Oh, Hannah. You're gonna be next. Don't do it. This Mr. Albator ain't learning, is he? See Albator. Such a waste, man. lagging again, man. Foster, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the stream. The massacre of the CGs here, mate. It's going to be close for Hinata again. He is GG going to last for a few years? For a few years? No, definitely not, dude. For a few years, definitely not. GG single target. He'll be replaced as soon as AoE combo comes out. He'll still have a use in alters most likely because he's sustain. But in the field, as soon as AoE Delta combo commanders come out, he'll be replaced. It will outlast Hector as a combo calf, most likely. And then once that happens, he'll be binned. Doesn't mean GG's not. Doesn't mean GG's bad, by the way. Like right now he's good, but if you're like limited on gold heads, if you're like a low spender, medium spender, free to play, limited in gold heads, he's probably not where you want to put it. If you have like Achilles or QSH or any one of these commanders that are going to have much more staying power, that's where you put your heads. But if you've got all of them and then you still have somebody to put into it, then you could do GG. Right. I mean, considering we're going to get like new Archer, honestly what I would do is I'd wait for the new leadership commander, just in case it's like a field leadership commander. And then if you still have spare gold heads at that point, then you can consider it. But he's definitely not a must. He never was like a must take. But he is good, right? He does well in the field. He is literally my best March this KVK. Hector might last longer than combo Cavs than GG because he has random procs. That is also true. Random procs for combo are super good because they count as basics and they proc all sorts of nonsense. That's really strong. GG's healing mechanic is kind of niche, but it's also really nice. I don't know. I like it. Maybe I'm biased. Dude, that's so unethical. I'm interested to see what the new leadership looks like if we get a leadership. Because last time we got a city garrison, right? And now this time, so we got Philip, which was field. Then we got a city garrison. Before Philip was a city garrison, so it was Lapu, Philip, Matthias. So this rotation should be another field leadership, right? So that'll all be interesting. Yeah, 20% chance to launch an extra combo attack. Trigger 3 times per second, but it has a 10-second cooldown. It's actually quite a lot of instant proc there. 10-second cooldown sucks though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Canyon. Yeah, I never even thought of Canyon. He's very good for Canyon. He's disgusting. Yeah, I think I kind of compare him to Nevsky. He's like combo Nevsky. Nevsky was single target, but just had like a really nice kit that kept him relevant for quite a while. But like no one can really predict if he's going to be relevant in 2 years. But like going by what we have and what we think is going to come, probably not. Is like if you were a betting man. Last tanky Cav commander I remember was Saladin. Saladin was tanky. And Nevsky's quite tanky as well, right? Let's look at Nevsky's kit. He's health and then swarm, if I remember right. Yeah, well outside his territory against 20% health. He also gets 20% defense. And when he's surrounded, he deals more damage and he takes less damage. So Nevsky was always quite tanky. And then he has a chance when hit by basic to get 30% health. Like, considering, alright, nowadays that kit's like, but back when he was out, he was tanky. He was really quite tanky. So this fine. You should see my BQ this KVK. If you've been watching, Lionheart will tell you. My BQ has died in every push within like the first, don't know, 2 or 3 skill cycles. When I look at rock battles and I look at my reports, it's going to be disgusting how bad BQ is doing this KVK. And on paper, BQ is very tanky, right? Because he has the 50% thing. 30% less damage. What am I looking at here? Ring around the roses? Facilio behind them? I maybe. You could swap it for Philip. But why would Liu Che make BQ? because he's March speed or something? Because he's speed? He slows March. He doesn't really... 20%. I mean, if anything, he's tanky as well. Like, he should complement really well. Yeah, he's old, but Leo Che is going to last a long time, dude. Like, he is... They will have to bring out some heavy hitting infantry commanders to bench him. His damage factor's still relevant. His stat stick's still relevant. He's tanky. He has instant proc. And then the combo attack's insane. I used to run BQ and Wallace. I moved my Wallace over to Sun Tzu though. That's where I moved my Wallace to. Because it turns him into an AoE, right? Yeah. As long as you've got the heads, dude, like, and you've got the gear to do it. Just remember, we're going to have a new Cav round about September time as well. Now, do I think the new Cav in September is going to bench GG? Probably not. But there's, you know, it's going to be him or Hector that's going to go, right? Because Achilles ain't going anywhere. Arthur isn't going anywhere. So your 4 Cav combo is GG and Hector after that. And if you get a new Cav in, it's going to replace one of those two. So just bear that in mind, man. And if you don't have Hector and you're running 2 Marches, then go for it. I think that their plans for Delta 2... I don't think we'll see Delta 2 this year. That's my opinion. There was too much kickback. I think the only way we see Delta 2 this year is if they like revamp how conversion stones work. If they don't revamp conversion stones and they still bring out Delta 2 this year, then they're going to really damage the game. People hate it that much. It's not even that they hate it that much. Some people are just totally unable to even move their wedge right now. Some peak content. Imagine dropping a fort, teleporting down just to sit and watch us outside their pass. Only fighting if you can get the territory advantage. 5 kingdoms. It's embarrassing. Well, before we hear the actual plan, what they told us, there is a community meetup around, is it like the 20-something of May? Sometime in May there's a community meetup. Might hear something then. We might hear the outlines of a plan then. I don't have Hector right now. I can use Arthur and Achilles. I'm making a second Cav march now. So I plan on doing GG and Achilles and Arthur and whoever the new Cav will be. Yup. If you don't have your Philip leveled up, you can also use... Where is he? Where is he? You can use... Am I blind as hell? Where's Will? Yeah, you can use William behind your Arthur. He works pretty well. Actually, he works really well. As a stopgap, right? If you want something behind your... Attila, Achilles is good. Attila, Achilles is... If you have, like, Arch, I guess. I tried that. It didn't work very well for me. But I know a lot of people swear by it. Yep, Museum might have that, yeah. It's like 300 damage factor, right? $100 damage factor, I thought it was more. I was actually the one who messaged you about the Awakener special tats a few days ago. Oh, I did the age-old question right there, innit? I'm actually at that dilemma right now because I finished my Cav set, right? And then the question I'll do is, what do I do with my second sets? So, do I run this up and awaken it and like refine this, or do I just move on to the other sets, start refining, or do I not even refine? I just run up the awakens. Questions, man. I don't know. Yeah, I usually get them to level 2 and stop. Way too expensive for me since they spent my 4th infantry. I might as well do something with those extra mats. Doesn't combo attack from instant procs. Let me read that again. Doesn't combo attack from instant procs and combo damage factor trigger rings and yes. So combo counts as a basic attack, and anything that comes off a basic attack procs off the combo. That's why combo calves scale really well with higher iconic levels. Because when you take the iconic levels up, you get like all this nonsense that's on basics, and then you get your ring, you get the horn, and that is why William works really well. Because I was saying to you there to put William behind your Arthur, and he works really well because he has a very strong instant proc. Is it here? Basic attack. You launch a basic, so combo procs it. Yeah, no worries, man. They're trying to bait us so hard. It's also on the same back of that. That's why Liu Che works really well, right? See why Liu Che worked really well with Alex? It's because he done the combo attack. So he had extra basic attacks, which propped Alex's instant proc, which is 1700 damage factor. So that's why for such a long time, even still now to a certain degree, works really well still. Because he procs that instant proc all the time. Yes. It's just so dumb. Way too many CGs. Oh, I'm using leadership gear with my siege. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. And these commanders aren't even expertise, dude. Well, Gonzalo is, to be fair. But Gadja isn't expertise. This is crazy. Yeah, did I just I don't know if you watched my videos on what my reports, but my Zugi and Herman last one was like terrible. So this siege was it was the fix, and I should have been doing it from the start. Right, guys, this is tragic. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to go get some dinner. And if it picks up and they start rallying the pass, I'll put the stream back up again later on. But I'm not going to sit back and ball one while people KP chase and just get spanked by Siege. That ain't it. So I'm going to go get my dinner. I'm going to go take a break. And I'll put the stream back up again if things get spicy. I do have special talented leadership pants and boots. I got them for Trajan, for Canyon. I got the things since Cinco Terra, so I got lucky. It took me 2 years to make them. What did you special talent them for? Leadership? I mean, the leadership gear that I'm using also is talented. I mean, look at this gear. It's not even that good. Yeah, for leadership. Yeah, I mean, it would work for Siege, dude, if you've got it going. Yeah, I'll have a look into Siege. And, like, you can run the purple Siege stuff. Like, see, the purple Siege stats is actually better than what I'm running. So, like, there's... And then if you don't like the Siege and you don't like the mechanics of it, you can just dismantle it. Like, there's that. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to go grab dinner, guys. I will be back later on. I'll stick the stream back up. If 606 and 308 grow up here and start rallying and doing things. So yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.